and I logged in inside of a mountain, and then I dug my way out of the mountain, and I checked. I opened a ticket, and I was like, hey, and they're like, no, just the world name is wrong in your properties folder, and then it wasn't, and then they're like, oh no, something else is wrong, we'll get back to you, and so we're just on this version still. Which, I mean, is no real end of the world. I did lower the RAM though, so we'll see how that potentially affects crashes and stuff. What? I need to mine something. We need to put Cobalite into the EBF. Which I think was over here? Ah, it needs oxygen. Okay. Which we were doing here. Yeah, I tried to update on CurseForge and like it got rid of like all my settings and everything when I updated, so I just copied them over because I copied to new profile, which I also tried to copy the profile and do it that way, and that way didn't work either. Okay, while that's doing its thing, how long is that gonna take? Aluminum, brass, cobalt, brass. Let's work on the air filter. Actually, I lied. Let's move this first. What you connected, you were doing direct connection. Oh, so it thought it was a different server. That makes sense. I didn't even think about that when you're having the problem. That does make sense though. Yeah. I need a pickaxe for this. Maybe a shovel too. How goes the? I mean, we just started to yeah, great. It goes great. Words are hard. Now the question is, I want the train station to be over there in that chunk. Oh wait. Oh, he made this room bigger than I thought he did. Maybe that chunk now? I guess 4 is fine. Can always move it later. What? Not connected. Whoops. Wait, why is it not connected? Maybe I missed it this end. Hey, doing Mecha Toaster? How's your Tuesday going? Today's Tuesday, right? Pretty sure today's Tuesday. Connected to output. Oh, so it just wanted me to... Oh, it's done. Done with a lot of battery life left. I really want to carry these on me. I don't like need them, but okay, so remind me as I think really hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. It's there though, so it's gonna be 2 on the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16 here, but it's 2 on the wall. 1, 2, so it'll go right there. Which means... let's move you over here. Chillin' playing Nama Factory. Is it delicious? Every time I see that, I think nom nom nom. Which I'm sure is not what it's meant to be, but that's what I think. And then... hey, thank you so much for the follow! How you doing today? This isn't gonna hold all the batteries, is it? No, of course not. That would have been way too convenient. Can't have that. Ooh, is it a blood moon? That's a very red tent. Actually, I probably don't even need a chest over here anymore, do I? The conveyor's on the wrong side. Conveyor is on west, which is there. So if I put it on the bottom, import. Maybe let's keep a chest here anyway. That's why I had it on the side. Because now I can't open the chest. I do everything for a reason, I forget that sometimes. So let's put you... Oops. Right, it's gotta have a pipe opposite the input. What a pain. I don't know why I'm putting that in there. I'm getting ready to walk back that way. What a pain. I'm out of Java barrels, aren't I? I need to put a coal thing here too for that. What's it called? Lignite? 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 I don't know. Words are hard. What do I have? I have some dirt and I have some of that. Everything on? Everything is not on. Oh, it is on. It's just hard to tell. So this is what my game looks like for anybody that's here like late night. This is what it looks like all the time to me. But then my items are also that color too. Which is why I have a hard time telling what color stuff is once we get to like 11 o'clock. So what I'm like, I don't understand, like, what color is this? Like, that's why, like, I can't tell any of the dust, I can't tell anything apart anymore once we get to that part of the night. Still wish I could pop the battery out of that and just pop a new one in and charge the battery. I guess let's make some more wrenches. We can just swap them out. Wrench head should be somewhere. There it is. Let's make 3. That should last us a while. I don't have enough of those to make those, do I? No, I need more sticks. Do I need more plates too? Actually, let's move this. I don't use this stuff over here at all. I have to run back and forth over there, so let's just move it. Let's move it, I don't know, here. And then I think these two can stay, because this one uses gravel and stone. This one uses stuff from over here, and this one uses stuff from over here. And then what does this one do? This one just needs to be... Oh, it can look in inventories and work tables too? That's fun. Did not know that. I'll probably end up moving it again, but at least it's a little closer now. Watch, now I'm gonna be mad it's far away from something else. That... I'm gonna move the steel. Over here. I'm gonna move the ashes over here. I think those work tables can stay there for now. Well, no, let's move those too. I'm gonna keep them in the same order though. Those fit in there now, maybe? Wait, where did I get the wire cutters from? Probably here. That is... This can go. And then this... Sure. And then let's move you. Sometimes it's nice just to have regular crafting table. Okay. Now I don't have to go as far every time I need stuff. Wrenches. I need 6. Yep, that's what that was from. And then I need motors. Wait, how many was I making? 3? Sounds right. Steel. Yeah. There we go. Now we have a bunch of wrenches. We can just grab a new one. And then how's that made? Make 2 screwdrivers. I need... How many did I say I was making? 2, so I need 4. Two of those. What are the... Oh. Alright. So when the regular screwdrivers run out, I will switch to those. Automatic snips. Automatic snips. Is something we can actually make. No, they want HV motors. Okay. Stuck with that for a little bit longer. Don't need to carry that. I guess since I have that, I don't really need to carry the dirt anymore. Alright, let's check downstairs. Actually, let's take some these with us. Rods. These aren't used in the next tier, are they? Not seem that they are. Okay, so those, bunch of those. $42. $43. Why aren't you on? Stone dust somehow got over here. Are these all on? Only check the one early. Yeah, okay, so this is on. That's got a lot of stuff in it, which means this is probably backed up down here. This can be centrifuge, right? Okay, this whole thing should be oh, I was wrong. Oops. I don't like it that way. No. How is that one empty? How did I miss all the way over here? Well, these are almost full. What is that? Rock salt? Why is this one empty? Dang. I thought I was closer than that. I went through that whole stack. I mean, it wasn't a whole stack, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, how much rubber do we have? Oh, a ton. Hallelujah. Alright, so engines needs iron. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. You don't have to keep asking me. I do believe I know what you are saying. There's supposed to be a new season this year, I think? So, heck, a lot of iron rods, basically. Heck of a lot. Because that's going to be the holdup for this. We are going to run out of rubber again, though. Hopefully one of those things that I sent to be processed was sulfur. I don't know, I didn't look. My blood pressure is still recovering from logging into the base being gone. I knew we had a backup, but it was still stressful. Look! I knew we had a backup, but I knew it was fine, but it's still stressful to log in and see hundreds of hours of work just gone. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Atlas has unmatched backups for sure. And then it made me do, when I wanted to roll it back, it made me do a backup, and I was like, wait, I know for 1000% I don't want to keep this, but it made me do one anyway, so I named it, it made me do a backup, please delete this one. I don't know if anybody actually ever looks at backups, but... Because I can't delete backups myself. So... hopefully somebody sees it and they're like, oh, I can delete this one. I just feel bad for taking up space, you know, because like I don't need that backup. There's a 0% chance I will ever roll back to that because it was the broken one. So like it's just taking up space that doesn't need to be taken up. Okay, so for now that's done. This one should be done too. For now that one's done. Look at all these zeros. That means it's all been processed. Hallelujah. Alright, there's nothing there. Is this set wrong? No. Is this set wrong? These all have conveyors. Those don't, but they don't have anything in them either. Alright. These all have conveyors. We are caught up down here. Wait. Oh wait, that's right. I don't know how I want to do that stuff yet. What's your progress? We are late, like very late. LV. We might hit MV today if I can get my shit together. Why isn't that connected? What are you? You centrifuge into... yes. That should be connected. This stuff should all be centrifugeable, that's why it's over here. Do the big ones first. Hopefully something on there is... oh, we have a bunch of sulfur. Do we have... we don't have a lot of rubber though. Not every day, but often. Like I didn't stream yesterday. Need to get sleep. Depending on how you sleep for, I will probably still be live. Wait, what time is it? 6, 7. Yeah, I'll probably stream for at least 7 hours. So maybe not. Have a good sleep. Hope you get some good Z's. Stupid trees are destroying all my torches. Wait, do the trees put off light? No. Oh, it's because I see. Okay. Because when it removed, it was. I understand. Maybe I don't understand. Where is this trying to... I don't understand. Pick it up! Yeah, I've had other server services try to poach me, and I'm just like, I'm way too happy where I am. These down so the trees can destroy them again. Definitely feels like there should be an easier way to... Tree growth. Wow, that's not until... That's like a long time. Keep growing trees, I guess. I have a feeling by the time we can make the tree growth simulator, we're not going to care about these trees anymore. At least I don't have to run around and pick this stuff up. We got magnets now. There needs to be an inbox over here somewhere. Put it right here. Do I have enough to make one more? Block outputting, right? I don't think this is big enough. Oh, it's got a bunch of cells in it though. Okay, so that should be... Sulfur. Is that locked? It's locked. All of it. Sulfur. Sulfur. And then... I was waiting on the blast furnace to... How are you doing? Empty. These are why we need more tin. Wait. Wait, I don't think I can do large cells like that. Doesn't show large cells, so I'm gonna assume not. There's the extruder here. How are you? Ooh, this caught up. I forgot to reconnect this, didn't I? No. Did I forget to turn you on? No. Do you have power? No. Thought I fixed these. Guess not. What is that? N. Much redstone's left in here. Quite a bit, but we're gonna top it off anyway. And you? Not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I can only do that when I don't mean to. Wait, why is there redstone? Oh, right, because you need redstone for the stuff I don't have very much of because I don't know how to hook stuff up. That water is empty. Let's get a new one. Oh. Wait, let's make an air filter. Wait, let's top off steel before we do that. Copper and 10. They're about the same level of desire, so dealer's choice. Not pick up enough. This, I'm sure, is empty. It is. Yeah, because that is not a friendly ratio. It's like 3,000 gas to 1 craft. Maybe this next bit of the quest will give me a little bit of direction. Roasted arsenic dust. Okay, what am I trying to make? I am trying to make... We fulfilled the quest when I couldn't tell anymore. Basic macerator. Anything else done in this category? No. I'm trying to make this. I'm trying to make arsenic dust. So I'm supposed to use roasted arsenic to come up with dust. That'll give me 3. That only gives me 1. Where does carbon dust come from? We might have a bunch of this, come to think of it. No, you stop blinking too soon. We do have a bunch of it. Hey, look, those are empty. Good job. Carbon dust and roasted arsenic in the blast furnace will give me a friendly ratio. What do I need to take with me? Let's get this into here. Let's get these into here. That's not very much. Alright, that'll give me 1 more. Oh, it only takes 6 seconds? Sweet. How long does this take? 2 minutes. But I end up with more. Of a very limited... What number? Does it care? It does not care. Wait, that says 12 seconds. Wait, is that? Do I just not know how to read? Oh, 120, I don't know how to read. Oh, so we'll just stand here and wait on it then. How are these doing? Seem to be doing pretty good. What should I put in there? Wait, is it using 2? Oh, so it's 1 free 1. I thought it was 1 though. I mean, it's still free 1. Still better than just smelting it. That stuff in there. Wait, did it give me 1 back? Why did I have... Oh, I probably carried it down here. No valid. 30. Roast cobalt dust. Is that where... Aluminum, brass. What else is this used for? I don't know if I brought enough carbon with me. What's the ratio on you? 2 to 1. Is there 10? Oh. Wait, is that the quest I'm actually trying to do, or is that a different one? Cobalite and... It's a different one. Cobalite. Can't find any cobalt, too lazy to bother. Even though it's super duper easy. Am I gonna get... What's the ratio? Gives me 3. Oh yeah, that should give me... Yeah. Yeah, so that'll finish that quest. Trying to do this. So I'm guessing I have to then grind. That should have finished this, right? Yeah. There might be one more in the... I don't remember how much I put in there. Oh, I have 30 of both of them, so that's probably right, because I get them at the same time. Okay, so now I need to macerate. That. Because to do this, I need gallium dust. Which we have at least one of it somewhere. Or we did at some point. Must be downstairs. Or down here. Must be downstairs. Where is it? I mean, we had one. Um. All right, where's this come from? Electrolyzer. It's Pfaffalite dust. Oh, we got a whole bunch of it. Wait, can this be... is this... this probably isn't the electrolyzer we have, though, is it? Oh no, LV, it's good. So, LV electrolyzer's over here. Keep this oxygen train moving. Do I have a... of course not. Wait, no, chests come from over here now. Wait, is there a... there is. Oh, we're gonna make them like that. I only need one this exact minute in time. Oh, I did make a bunch already. Looks like the ratio is 4, so that's 64, 32, 16. Yeah, that should be okay. I needed one of those. For you. Drop this other stuff off. Bronze. I must have gotten that from quest or something. Arsenic dust is over here. Why are there small and tiny piles of it? Wait, does that mean... Surely not. Wait, so I can gain arsenic by macerating it? That doesn't seem right. That's gotta be a bug. Because it doesn't show it here. Because I grew 7. 6. 6.5. That can't be right. That can't be right. That's gotta be a bug. How you doing, Liger?
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
That can't be right. There's no way that's right. How long does it take to make the one? Oh, it needs oxygen. 45 seconds. Wait, no, that's... $60 seconds. That can't be right though. That's gotta be a bug. No special number or anything, just 1 to 1. Alright, we're gonna let that one go. Maybe that's what the follow-up quest is. Maybe it's like, maybe you noticed after macerating it you got some extra stuff. I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't say there's supposed to be extra pieces. I don't know, that's weird. I don't think that's working as intended. Alright, so there's that quest. Duplicate nugget with Thaumcraft. Different byproducts out of your... Galvania leaves. Bauxite ores from the moon. Yeah, we're still in LV, bro. Sure. Good circuits need diodes. So, I guess... I need to bring more gallium dust out here. I assume we're going to want to make more than just one of these, so let's just do it now. There's no way that works, though. We're gonna try it again. Because this doesn't even have room for other outputs. These must have been from something else. Zinc dust. The tiny piles of arsenic. The tiny and the medium piles of arsenic dust. From you killing. Okay. Let me read this again. Zinc bees. The moon. Cobalite ore. So we have a bunch of that going through. Yeah, we have a bunch of that, but that needs oxygen. And then... So MV electrolyzer, which is why we need the MV one first. Roasted arsenic dust, which came from obolite in the blast furnace. That's making gallium dust. Obolite, I think I already have quite a bit of it down there, but let's take another stack. What is... That comes from the sphafolite dust. I think the arsenic dust is a little bit harder to get. If I can speak. Let's just do all of this. What's it? What else is it? Wait, where did it all go? Oh, there we go. Oh, it just turns into zinc. Which I think we get zinc out of the... Yeah, we get zinc when we... Okay, yeah, so this is the way. That stuff all goes in there. Already ran out of rubber dust. What should we end up with? Ah, here we go. Take it all. There we go. Bunch of that. Press air. Put the wrong stuff in there. I was like, wait a second. Okay, so this is just those two. Oh, I brought the oxygen in for the cobalite. Okay. Okay, so that is gonna make that. How many? That is not what I meant to do. We have a ton of that. Gallium. 2 main ways to craft them. You can crush. The wafers are much more efficient on gallium and arsenic. Diodes. What do the wafers take? They take a cutting machine, which we don't have yet. So small. So I macerate these to get 2. And then it takes, oh, it takes 1 to make, oh, so we're gonna have a whole bunch then. So we'll make it the molten glass. No, wait, this gives 4 molten. Compressed air. Polyethylene bar. We might not be able to make this stuff yet. Ethylene. Ethanol, sulfuric acid. Hydrogen, sodium sulfate. Molten glass only makes 2. Polyethylene. Polyeth. Time to kill wither, cutting things apart. HV. 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 H is for hydrogen. Polyethylene. I don't think we can make this yet. Compressed air. Ethanol. Biomass. Ethanol. So compressed air and ethylene comes from ethanol and sulfuric acid. Formic acid, sodium formate, carbon monoxide, oxygen, and carbon dust. Oxygen and carbon dust, but then it needs helium, sodium dust. I don't think we can do that yet. I think we have to do it the glass way. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. I mean, I guess I might as well wait for the last one. That is the last one, right? Yeah. That'll make a little bit more. 15, which I think will equate to something like 30. Ooh, I just saw a creeper! You guys didn't do that, right? No, you guys didn't do that. Okay, so... I need small piles of gallium dust. So I can macerate that. Is there a better way to achieve more of them? The macerate gives me 2. Forge hammer gives me 4 small ones. Is that better? Small pile. No, I think that's actually worse. Like, way worse. Macerate gives me 2, which gives me 8 small piles. Forge hammer gives me 4. Which is just 4 small piles, so I want to macerate them. And then... molten glass. Fine copper wire. How much molten glass? 144, which I'm gonna guess is probably, what, 1 piece of glass? Oh. Oh, I can just use quartzite dust? Or I could just use sand. I'll probably just use sand. So I need 2 for 1 small. Wait for this to finish. Okay, so I need 2 for 1. So we'll call it 4 stacks. That'll get me there. Well, let's not do that. Because then I'm gonna have extra in the machine. 56 times 2 is what, 112? That's 96. 112. I don't need that 16, I think. Oh, I don't have any fine copper wire made. It is the wire mill on 3. Let's go check the basement. See how this is doing. Got a couple that either don't have a home or it's full. Don't have a home. We need 2 more. As long as I stay on top of this, we'll be good. What are these ingots? Cobalt. Which I made, I'm sure, for a reason. I think I made it to make the cobalt brass. Pretty sure that's where those came from. Why is that not working? Oh, that's an MV recipe. Because of course it is. So quartzite dust. Which there's a bunch. Is it you? Yes. So I need a much different ratio. That 4. $72. 288. 72 is 4, correct. Times 112? 448? That doesn't sound right, but that's what we're gonna go with. Divided by 64, 7 stacks. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this one doesn't have a chest. Quite a bit of copper wire now. What does this need to be set to? That's slow. Set to 4. With that. Oh, that's way more. Let's just throw it all in there. Take out whatever's left later. Alright, so that's gonna make a bunch of diodes eventually. Way more than 8 that we need for the quest. And then I think I already made a whole bunch of these good circuit boards, didn't I? Maybe not. Five. I don't know if I would call 5 a whole bunch. Set this back to 1. Whoops. Pretty sure that was stuff we don't have yet. We got 29 of the circuit board. Actually, we're gonna have more. We got 38 of the circuit board. I'm gonna guess we need for that. Imagine that's where this is all going. Circuit assembler. 2, 2, 1, and 2. 2, 2. So it will save me on the low tier circuit in the casing. If I make an assembler. Whoops. Can we make this though? Ah, so we have to at least make 2 the other way, and then we can make one of these. It also makes the LV circuits cheaper. Stone alloy, red alloy. Okay, so the redstone alloy is the stuff I'm using for an assembler. I feel like I just want to make like 5,000 fluid extractors. Because every time I turn around... Thank you so much for the follow! I wish these were a little bit more apparent what was in them. Do they look better when they're full? No. Like, there's no way, I have no idea what's in it. What about the medium one? Can I tell what's in the medium one? No. I can tell what's in the iron tanks ones, but those you can't move. I guess I can move them with a dolly. The that holds 128. Before. $32. Maybe I'll make one fluid extractor with a whole bunch of tanks hooked to it. Because I feel like every time I turn around I need a different fluid. Okay, are those in there? Yes. No glass panels. Hey, thanks. I'm definitely a build up before we move on to the next tier person, much to Panda's dismay. I'll live, he says. Fluid solidifier. At least until chat kills you. Wait, I thought I had... Maybe it was these that need... There's something that needs... Oh, it's the cutting machine, which we can't do yet. Let's just make them old-fashioned way. It'll be fine. This is full, isn't it? No, it's not. Maybe not quite that many to start. 9. No, I can't. 9. No, there's got to be an even number. Okay, so what is... I moved the chest too. Good job, me. I didn't think I did. So, like, what liquids am I thinking about? I'm thinking about, like, that's 600. I'm thinking about, that's 400, that's 505. 400, 900. What do these go up to? That goes up to 2K. Maybe I'll do small bronze fluid pipes. Because it doesn't need to do a lot of it fast, because the machine is not fast. Okay, so... let's do... I guess let's do it on the end. Don't have a whole lot of options. Don't have anything to stand on. Can I... Yes. And then 1, 2, 3. I don't need it to go super far. Oh wait, I don't want it to do that though. So let's... I don't even want potential for accidental cross-contamination, so let's do this. And then... And then since I know you guys like dark creepers, we're gonna do one there, one there. Oh, I didn't do... Hopefully that's enough for it to... go where I want it to go. Nope, it's already going everywhere. Maybe it's because I didn't have the thing yet. So I guess let's do that. Whoops. And as I get more liquids I want out of that, I guess I'll add more tanks. Which that ratio is wrong now. What was that waiting on? Oh, because that's full. So it only has... Oh, I get a response from Echo. Oh, so there was a bug with Greg Tech that I guess they released that Atlas I guess didn't have. So I'll update it tomorrow. We'll be on the new version. Really wish it would fill all these spaces with the empty ones, but I guess it's not going to because it hates me. Basic arc furnace, so this needs to move. So this needs... I mean, it definitely doesn't need an iron chest, but just to not start placing wood chests again, I guess we're gonna use. Whoops. Whoops. Definitely overkill for what I'm trying to do. That work? You don't have to work fast, you just need to work. It does work. I low-key want to automate this, but at the same time, I feel like... that'll be kind of silly. What is this? What are you? You are a steam squisher, which is a compressor. Can we make an LV? We can. Maybe I'll just put an LV compressor above it. And have this instead, have that auto output down and have that. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because doing it to that big one just doesn't... I forgot I moved all my stuff over here. Doing it to that big one, that doesn't make any sense, but doing it from a small one will be fine. And it's gone. LV compressor. Redstone alloy. Which is different from red alloy. That's not what I thought was going to happen. And then I don't have... So that's another liquid I need. What temperature is that stuff? I think the bronze will be good for just about everything. But if I... These don't have an interface. I have a feeling a lot of them are going to be the same color anyway. Hey, we got the diodes, some of them. Raw silicone dust, polyethylene. Make sure you check all the... What is... This is the stuff that I was trying to figure out how to make that I don't think we can just yet. So what is this for? Probably enough to make a couple diodes easily. It's enough to taunt me with. Yeah. Raw silicone dust. I'm not going to claim this quest yet. Good circuits. I think I established I had to make these by hand first, right? The first couple. Because I can't make the circuit assembler, right? And then I was trying to make these, which led me to over there to try to make them better. Which led me to the, I need 5,000 different liquids, so let's just make them over here for now. Wait, no, opposite. It's not even what I needed. Let's get rid of those. Full Coke doesn't need to be in here. That doesn't need to be in here. Let's rest. That's right, I was gonna make a compressor for on top of that. So many directions to do the same thing that I am being told. Or to do, I guess, different things. Or not the same thing. Oxygen cells. We'll do that, and then when you run out of that, do the steel dust, which is hopefully doable on one. Yep. Over here, let's grab this. That in there. And then I will put coal in there. Okay. Steel rods. Is there more coming? Not a lot more. Why did I do that? I did that so I could do this. So I could do that. So I could do... Oh my god, now I'm out of those. Never ends. $10 here. Give me that. That up there. That was... Oh, that was even what I needed. Now I don't have steel casing. Yes, I do. What's that noise? So I did that, so I could do that, so I could do that, so I can make a compressor, which I need one of these. I don't know why that's locked. I need 2 pumps, or whatever those are. I need 2, I made too many. I need motors, I think. Those aren't being made over here anymore. What the heck am I out of now? Iron rods? Running out of power. Alright. You're not doing anything anyway. You're not doing anything. Let's reduce this down to 1. That's not doing anything. Finish your last process. Who else is backfiring? On the other side. Are these all connected? Wait, these aren't getting enough. We're out of steam. Do you not need motors? Haven't found a time yet. Might be time to hook up more. Those are huge, right? Yeah, those are huge pipes. So yeah, enough huges. I got those. I have 19. Really like one more, so I could just put 20 up there. You've been having your first Craig Tech Monofactory? Heard some people talk about that. Wait, Monofactory or Namafactory? Mane. Where'd they go? He must have picked them up. You've been scaring your friends with horrible crafting trees. No. And then I need 1, 2, 3. No. Yes. No? Yes. 1, 2, 3. The yeses have it. We're gonna throw you in there, and I don't know where that small pile of dust came from. Then I need more of these. Then I need some plastic plates. I know, I'm working on it. Not that many, I just need one. No, you stay with me. An LV circuit assembler since it needed your first MV circuits. What is this? This is steam. So I could do steam. No, I could do solar, steam, solar, steam. And then, but then the ladder's gonna come up. Let's do it over here. Instead of fighting over there, I have all this space over here. Let's do it. One, two, three. That leaves a gap of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Super circuits is great. I think our first. I forgot to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. There's the circuit assembler, and there was something else. The electrolyzer. Because it will give us aluminum dust easier. and something else that's used in the circuits, maybe? I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is huge, right? Yeah. So let's do... Right? You've been joining cables that don't automatically connect to everything. Oh wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. Wait, what? I already ran out of... Oh, I did already run out of... Is that a dig at thermal? I think they automatically connect to stuff. I don't need to carry that around. I don't need to carry that around. I think I need to carry everything else around, though. Don't I have a ladder over here? Yeah. Gotta dig up basically everything except Greg Tech. No! I got in too big of a hurry. Water is beautiful. That goes that way, that comes from there. Should be good. Mechanism stuff. Really? Huh. I don't know. Thermal's like my like gotta have it mod, which this doesn't have it, but okay, so it's got to refill all the pipes. It is daytime, right? Yeah, it's. Let's make sure I connected it right. It's very nice once you learn it. And a heavily nerfed Ender IO. I didn't really use Ender IO that much after my first or second mod pack with it, because everybody said that the multi, like the one that does like items, power, fluids, like that does everything, was super laggy on servers, so I just stopped including it. In packs I made. Since they can share, yeah, thermal ones can too, like, but you have to craft specific ones. Power can share with water, or power can share with items, but you can't have all three, I don't think. Alright, we are filling up, so everything's got to be turned back on. Oh, you're still on. Those are still on. These are still on, so just this? Oh, not even the whole thing turned off. Just the one turned off. I remember there's an infinite thermal conduit, and I think it was 1.12 where the last time it existed was. And everybody, myself included, was using them to just wire everything, and the thermal creator was like, no, no, no. Like, you guys are gonna lag the shit out of your bases, skig libby. Like... Yeah, those. You're only supposed to use them for the main run. If you use them everywhere, it can create problems, I guess. That's what I was doing. I need 2 of those. I need 2 of those. So I need 1 more of those. Why do I have all these steel rods on me? For that, I guess? Yeah, you're not supposed to use them everywhere. I don't know if it was ever fixed or not, but... And of course, like, my base had them everywhere. Like, because once you got to where you could make them, they weren't they weren't really that hard to make. It just took time to fill them with the fluid. I'm gonna put those back. The cryotheum stuff. Okay, so I did that so I could do... Please don't have a compressor recipe. Okay, so we should be safe to do this, and then to do... do that. And I need to connect it. There. How's this doing? No, I don't want the oxygen to go into it because I want to be lazy and I just want to I just want to do that. So I can do that. So I can do that. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. So that will send them down to there. Once that gets caught up, so let's do this one more time to help it get caught up. Hopefully I can come back and just have a bunch of cells full of toxic. Throw those in there. Okay, let's throw this back over here. there. Put you away, put you away. Okay, so I made that check. Even if a couple end up there, we should be good for the most part. And then... these over here. Which will make some more diodes. Oh, these don't hold very much. I thought it was like 1,000 no matter what, I guess not. Let's grab some steel ones then. See if I can empty these into... Oh. Well, that plan failed. These, I don't think you can fill these in the world, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Somebody tried to tell me you can. So let's just take a stack of these. Okay, so that'll make more of those. Those can go in there. Steam is full again. Almost. Is that on? That's on. Those are on. Oh, wait, that one's not on. Oh, because it's caught up. Good reason. Okay, so now... they're all LV, none of them are really better than another one. So we're gonna do soldering iron just because I made so much of it. Oh, maybe not. Fluid extractor. Oh, I can. Why wasn't that? Oh, because I didn't go far enough. I think I have a couple ingots that when I realized what I had done. That's definitely not. 144. To make one, I need, oh, 72. Switch you up for a minute. Okay, so to make this, I need copper wire, which I have a bunch of. I need those, which I have. I need the diodes. I need... oh, I already have them. We have an assembling machine not doing anything. Might not let me sleep. Oh no, it did. I wasn't sure if the damage was gonna tick too fast. Alright, so I gotta get this glue out of this one. Oh my god, I just want to open it. Why is it... I changed the... oh, it's got a pump on it. Oh, it doesn't care what direction it is. Oh my god. I just want to open the container. Okay, so these need to be set to... it doesn't care. So it's those, the diodes, copper, those, the diodes, and that. No? Maybe it does care. Oh, that's the circuit assembler. Not even the right machine. Alright, so let's put this back. how do I make them? Guess I have to make them by hand. Circuit assembler. How many does it need? It needs 2. How many do I need for the quest? I think it's like... Oh, 2? Oh, okay. Oh, it also needs steel casings. Guess I could make them in here. That's where those come from. For beer. To open MV, you still need to make an electric blast furnace and do the aluminum quest if you haven't already, since everything needs aluminum. Quest also opens Project Red Quest, one of the early automation options. Circuit assembler. Does that mean MV's open? Oh, look at that! Alright. We made it to MV chat. I didn't think we ever would. But we did. Circuit assembler. You are first. You just need imagination to use that. I don't understand what that means. I need an emitter. What up, Data Gnome? I need a robot arm. I might just have everything I need. I think it was 2 of those. 2 conveyors and a hull. And 2 conveyors. Used all my 10 wire. I don't know that I actually need that anymore. I'm trying to move on to the redstone stuff. Two of those. Okay, so that will let me make this. Which, this is still LV, right? Yeah. Jeez. So, at the Missouri State Fair, the, like, highway patrol is there, right? And they have, like, the drunk goggles thing. And we were there with Q's parents. And for anybody that doesn't know, Grishard, back in the day, used to drink quite a bit. And the guys that were there doing the testing were very surprised how well I was able to function with the goggles on. I didn't want to pick that up. I really wish I could put stuff on the out. Factorio has spoiled me being able to put shit in the out thing. Okay, so where did I make them? It was up here. That's how I make them. I think if I make them in the... I thought one of them didn't need glass. Maybe not. Oh, they still need the vacuum tubes. 222. What does it save? The steel casing. I mean, it saves other stuff, but that's the big one. It's the steel casing. Saves one of those and some rubber. Okay, so... pretty sure we can make this. I don't think the annealed copper is a big deal, because we have the arc furnace. Yeah, it's just oxygen. What about electrum? Is that a big deal? Oh, it's an ore in this? Meteor ritual. So it's not like, it's an ore, but not really. Oh, just gold and silver? But even that's not special. HV circuits require an LV circuit assembling machine. Basic can also be made much more efficiently. You have to use MV circuits instead of the LV ones you've been using until now. I know you want it, so make it already. Already done it. I guess it doesn't matter which one of these I pick since we can make both of them, so I'll take that. These... Scanning bees, crops, and more. Basic scanner. Alright, let's check my... Check. 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 Thank you so much for the follow! Can't make jetpacks until we make the cutting machine, which, God, it's dark again. Which... Oh, that's right, it needs the cobalt brass. Which is brass, aluminum, and cobalt. What does Envy want me to do? We might backtrack to some of this stuff later. For every MV, imagination to use this. What does that mean? I don't think we can make that yet. I think I went down that path a little bit ago.
Kitty, this is not cut bad.
Meow.
No, Kitty, you bad kid. No, Kitty's not cut bad. Mom, Kitty's being a dildo.
So... You... What are these? Assembling... Those don't need to be locked. That does, though. Copper cable. Do I have any of those ready? Not nearby. I think the copper ones require... Don't they have to be done in a machine? Yeah. All the rubber. Going good, just hit MV stuff. We unlocked it in the book. No stopping us now. Assembler, copper wire. Copper wire. On number, what, 24? Ooh, one of them got away. He pulled out his sword, then he stopped, then he didn't beat on him. Alright, so there's that. They are future. What does that mean? Does that mean you're gonna turn them into something? Compressor, centrifuge. Can only transfer items over a distance of 1 block? What? That's a lot of stacks of stainless steel. You can make ethylene several. I think this is what I was trying to figure out for something. No, we can't make stainless steel yet. Somebody in chat's talking about stainless steel. So none of this matters if we don't have MV power. I guess that's where that transformer comes in. Building better bases. Arcane lamp. I'm gonna claim that, and I'm gonna put him over here because I assume he knows what those are for. Looks like he's got 4 of them there. And there's a magic novice bag. Okay, so that was somewhere here. Well, that's all it is dirt, water, and bone meal? Oh. Forgot what I was looking for. I was looking for a transformer. Thermal. Use 4 power sources to power 1. Wait. So I want to do... step up. Because... we want to do an MV electrolyzer, which needs 128. Where you go to the moon, you want to get in the bees. Whoops. Can't I make these? Pretty sure I can make those someplace else now. Oh, maybe not. What are they for? Which is for... oh. Oh wait, maybe it's this that I can make. Oh no, it still needs that. Oh, I can, with glue. Okay, yeah, so I don't need the slime balls in here anymore. These can go over here. How's our steam doing? Could be great. Alright, so let's get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need you. Throw you in there since that's where you come from. Let's take... bronze fluid pipe. Is there bronze in there? There is. Let's take that, and let's take... how's the grand journey? We have unlocked MV officially. Fluid. I know I made some MV. Did I use them all? Surely not. There's one. Or LV, whatever. There's one. There's two. So there's two of them. There's the fluid one. I made like 4 or 5 of the... just don't know where they are. I don't know what they're called. They're just called tanks. What are you called? Oh, low voltage. Low voltage tank. Not in range. Voltage tank. What's in here? A splash of molten tin. I guess I can't. Then, what temperature is the oxygen? I assume it's not. $95. Rotate you over here. Ah, this stupid wobbly stuff made me mess it up. Roasted arsenic dust, which needs to be put back in with carbon dust. Roasted cobalt dust, which I think also needs to be, yes, back in with. What space? We just started to tickle MV. It's really dark in here. I guess the sun went down. Gotta fill up my water with the water. What? Rude. I mean, I'm gonna have to stay dead for a minute because I'm doing something. Okay. Where'd my sword go? He picked it up. You're supposed to attack undead things with the healing axe. It makes it do 4 times damage. I mean, it takes your health still, but... Where'd they go? Weird. Yeah, only on undead stuff though. It doesn't work on anything else. Anything else it heals it. Yeah, it mentioned it, I think here. You'll still be damaged, but the target's injured by 4 times that amount of damage. So I was probably already hurt too much. And my chest is broken. Was I done down here? I think I was. Might as well grab. Well, it does 6, so it does 24. I assume. I mean, I assume it's 4 times that. I don't know. Let's put you in there. Let's get a chest piece. My sword, it only does 11, but I haven't upgraded it that much. Because I don't want to make integration stuff trivial. Like, it's got 3 modifiers on it I could add, but then, like, integration stuff would just, like, wouldn't stand a chance. Like, I've been in streams where the streamer has, like, upgraded all their stuff, and, like, for reference, like, I spent 100 bits once, and they turned around, they killed it with 1 hit, and I'm like, boy, that was fun. Look! I'm lagging. Weird. What was I doing? I went down there. Let's get these. So this still needs... I know what I'll do. I will put one of these on there, but I will allow stuff to... import, allow output. That should fix my problem. Not gonna try to do something with oxygen now, is it? It is. It immediately gummed itself up. Really annoying. Guess I can do that. Put on the wrong one, didn't I? Of course I did. So now that's not going... Oh my god, now that's gonna go to the wrong place. Because now that's gonna be full. Maybe it'll wait. Well, I don't want it to do... I don't want it to wait either, because then... Wait, what did I... Oh, I put that in there. I was like, I know I put something in there. Okay, so I made this. So when I place you, where'd it go? Why does it keep disconnecting me? Do I have Steam open? No. The authentication are currently down from... What? Okay, so let's say I put you there. Okay, so it's gonna stick the plug out. Well, I mean, it's my server, so... Or you mean the authentication servers? I've definitely seen the authentication servers for Minecraft down before. It is a thing that has happened. I need to focus on making more of this shit, is what I need to focus on. comes from over here. Zoo-wee mama, look at all that. It needs coal dust or coal powder, which that was in there too, wasn't it? A little bit. Oh no, I'm not supposed to mix it by hand. Oh well, I've gone too far. I'm supposed to do it in the mixer and I get an extra one. The second I clicked it, I remembered. Pulsating iron dust? What is that used to make that? Yeah, so that's not helpful. Wait, I can do obsidian powder and get it? Can I make... That might not be particularly helpful, though. So, my mouse wheel was working fine all day yesterday. It's like it just doesn't want to talk to Minecraft anymore. Feels like I'm missing something. Zircon dust. Space. Centrifuge, that's what I'm doing now. No. Not even close. already look at this? Yeah, that comes from base. This has to be... with oxygen, right? So, how much do you have? Not much. I know I'm gonna need those. Take that stuff out. So it'll do this. That stuff in there. You're gonna be my competition in the lube market. Really need to make an air filter, but we don't have enough power down there for it. I was kind of hoping one of the first things was gonna be like, hey, here's a new way to make power, but it's not. More ways to spin power. Maybe I need the motor, maybe that's why. Maybe that's where this comes in. Make the coal coke into blocks that makes 10 steel at once instead of 1. I mean, I don't think we're hurting on coal coke. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're out over here, but I don't think that's our problem. We just haven't restocked it down there recently. So the problem with oil is I have to make 1,000 tanks to bring it back. Oh, there's pipelines for items too? Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Oh. I bet that just broke my pants. Oh, 4%.
Oh my, E3.
Outputs. Building these wood-related setups will give you some interesting chemicals. Comes to power from wood, your only options so far have been wood and charcoal. Cutting saplings on. Get them by. Thank you so much for the follow. I think we have one of these. Nope. It's farm stuff, not crop stuff. Harvest the crop sticks in front of it. Secondary mode can hydrate, fertilize, weed. Weed X? The non-automated way. An unbreakable lumber axe and trees with lots of wood. Is this an unbreakable lumber axe? Did you know Jesus? It's not no. Steel sense plates. I mean, I can make this now. You can make... But it's got it right, but it's got to be... But it's got to be powered. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I pushed the wrong button. Wait, no, that's not what I cared about anyway. Let's get rid of all this air filter stuff until I'm actually ready to make it. This is what I was looking for. Why does it say 9? So I could make one of these and use one battery, and then I could break power off from my main, and then I could use the smaller redstone cable. Even calcified, it's enough to run the farm. But it would need water. Oh my god, get out. Not what I meant to click on. So we have a bonsai farm over there. This stuff is all chunk loaded anyway. $11 by 11, so it's not quite a whole chunk, but it's pretty close. So I could put a bonsai farm above. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom. Nothing good in here. That's probably gonna kill me. Oh, got it with the dog. What a kill steal that was. Oh, that's a kill steal if I ever saw one. Fuck! Thought I didn't get my stuff.
It was a snake. A snake in a backpack. What?
Duffel bag, sneakers. Of course I find a duffel bag now. I don't know why I'm creeping around. Anything that's gonna see me in here is gonna see me. Oh fuck! Like that! I... Oh shit! Fuck. Only one fireworks one? Okay. Oh. They came from Honestly Sassy. They're fucking everywhere. Okay, so this was the way down, which I imagine he went down. Yeah. Oh my god! Okay. I'm back. I had to wash my face too. Okay, let's go outside. Let's see what's going on up here. So the real question is, what's going on up there? Hold on, I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. I don't know why that's in there, but okay. Okay, those need to be turned into dust. I don't remember why, but I do remember I need it as dust. I think that needs to be turned into dust too, right? To make... So maybe not all of it. Maybe let's do like 10. That should give quite a bit. I'll be fine. I promise. No, you don't go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. This will eventually go somewhere maybe over here. These... Where did I put it? Those go in there. I'll put that in there, that in there. I'll put that in there. I'll put those over here. There we go. So the question is, do we want to chop the mountain down? Or do we want to just build up there? So this chunk in front of me, these chunks are already loaded. So maybe I'll make this the next tier. Push the fence back and put the tree farm up, because this one, the one I'm about, son of a bitch. This one, this one, this one, and this one? Is that right? Are already loaded. Where's the top of this thing? Oh, it's pretty far up here. So if I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna put it up here. Boy, I hate how this is not... Why did I do this? Why didn't I corner this off? What is... This one's loaded, right? The one I'm standing in? Yes. So... 2, 3. Let's just clear out 2 for now. That's a big undertaking. Does this have another? It does. Does this have another? It does. Anything on his table? No. Okay, so the last one has to be 2. Right? Got a 50. Wait, that already says 250 out of... Whatever. What did I say I was gonna do? 2, 1, 2. There it is. I was like, I gotta be close. I hear stuff trying to go into my inventory. Okay, let's fill in. Actually, let's fill in over here. Cobblestone I definitely don't care about, and snow I don't care about. I guess I could just... it's not gonna work with all these plants, though. Guess I could do that first. I love and hate these piston boots. I have a very mixed feeling relationship with them. Wait, why didn't that one? You love them? Just, I don't always want to jump high. already out of dirt. Okay. Nano boots of the Traveler have toggleable. These might be toggleable too, but that's just another hotkey I have to set. Okay, I don't give a shit about these right now. I don't know what that stuff's for. I do want the bone. Well, like, we just got to, like, we just unlocked Envy a little bit. I wouldn't say we're at Envy, like, we can see the tab. Oh, but if I do this... Maybe I'll just go all the way over to here. Is this loaded too? It is not. There's really nothing under that that needs to be loaded, so I think I'm gonna stay the course. Oh shit. Oh, it's silverfish. I was like, why did that break that? Kinda surprised there's some of those all the way up here. What else would I even need to do up here right now? I'm trying to justify just tearing it all the way back, but I don't... I can't even think of a reason why I would need to. Do I want to go... Does anybody know? Do the open blocks elevators, do these have like a distance limit? It's like 24 blocks. Okay, so where am I at right now? I am at 95. That's only 15. 16, 24. Those are very different numbers, Efree. So it definitely involves numbers, got it. I'm at 95, which is a nice round number. Oh wait, this would be 96 though. Yeah, we're gonna bring it down to 95. I'm gonna need to go get more dirt. Ooh, I did this wrong. Hold on, I'm thinking really hard. If I just bring it down... I think I'm just gonna bring it down and make it level. Well, no, because if I leave it like this... Although we have all the space under it if we need more space. But we're gonna need bees. I think I'm just gonna bring it down to be level with that. I think I will be happiest if I just bring it all the way down. Which means I placed a bunch of dirt that I didn't need to place. Bees, yeah. Which this climate isn't great for most bees, but I mean, we could always change that. So... It's 20. Is not very far. Yeah, so I would have to have like 2 or 3 elevators to get from. Yeah, let's just bring it down. Let's just bring the whole mother trucker down. We're gonna do this chunk too. We're gonna do a perimeter of 3. Yeah, I don't want to mess with it though. Because then I get into the problem where, like, you know, in, you know, 100 hours or whatever, somebody's gonna be like, how do your elevators move that far? I'm gonna be like, I don't know, they just do. Like, I'm not gonna remember I changed the config. Oops. Maybe not 100 hours, that's only like a week from now, but you get the general sentiment I was going for. Maybe 2 weeks from now, like 10 days from now. I like it because I don't always, oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I don't always notice that my inventory's full. Level it from where I've started here down to probably the solar panels. Hey look, I just got another modifier. Wait, no, I don't need the fences till we get down there. Two, three. I like, and speaking of like muting the dinging sound, I understand why people would want to, but like I don't know how people play games in general with the sound turned off. You know, I wish I would have let you try those bone conducting headphones I bought, because they would have fit your head. Yeah, so it's like, it goes on the side of your, I'm talking to her, she said, she has the same problem I do with headphones, like they're miserable. And they vibrate your eardrum from outside your head, and you can hear stuff. But my problem is my head is way too big.
That big head.
For those things. Like, way, like, they didn't even kind of fit. Like, they were way too small. You can say you move mountains on this stream. You. Where's my bed? It is night. Look how dark it is. Solution for people with... So it's not just that they're too small, it's that they're not... It's that they're, like, they don't reach around, like, they just don't fit like, it's not that they're too tight or anything, like, they don't fit properly.